Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's Hapmall Harness Racing action from up top. Your announcer, Shannon Sugardoe, with you. Program changes, weather conditions. It's a warm one. 27 Celsius, 81 Fahrenheit. Next to no wind. The flags are almost at a standstill on the infield. Fast and dry conditions for our 10 races this evening. Program changes are coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1, featuring a $10,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5 play. No changes for the trotters in race number 1. Race 2 begins an early pick 4. No changes there. Third race, we've got a line for Einhorn from post 2. Started May 18th over Sarnia. Was sitting 3rd and 4th throughout. Finishing 4th, 159 and 2. Garrett Rooney drove. Race number 4. A couple of more lines here. We've got Duke Deo racing. May 18th over Sarnia. Was sitting 3rd the early going and made a big move and grabbed control in a qualifier to win in 59 and 1. Michael Hamlin was driving. Texaco Man was racing at Flamborough on May 18th, sitting 6th. Making a wide move in the late going, closed up to be 4th, 158 and 4. Travis Henry in the bike. Race number 5, it's the early high five opportunity, noting the almost $8,000 carryover money. $35,000 estimated pool in the 5th race. Number 7, JS Bet This Lady, adding a Murphy blind to the left side. Race 6, starting up a late pick 5 in London. No changes there. Late pick 4 begins in race 7. Race number 7, the late pick 4 kicks off. No changes. 8th race, Trotters. Number 2, Made of Magic, started May 17th over London. From off the pace, was sitting 5th. Made a move during the final half. Stayed on for 3rd, 159 and 2 with Dean Wallop. Race number 9, a line for the 1, Lion's Wish. Kawartha Downs, May 17th, was sitting up close. Made a move to the outside final half. Stayed on for 3rd, 158 and 4. Nick Boyd in the bike. In the 10th race, race number 10, scratch the 6, what can I say? The 9, Muscle Up the Gold, is going to move in, make that driver Natasha Day. And we've got a line for the 7, Road to Redemption, May 18th over Sarnia. Was sitting 5th in the early going, made a move to the half, and finished well back in 8th. Mike Budway was on board for a trip in 2:01. Again, scratch the 6. The 9 will start in race 10. Nat Day will be driving. That's what I got for changes thus far. Again, fast and dry, a warm, sunny evening for a horse race in London. A short break right now. We'll come back with a whole lot more. We'll talk up the early pick 5 with some ticket ideas, and we'll get you up to speed on that high 5 carryover featured in race number 5 tonight. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Hi, everyone, and welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. You can see it behind me. A beautiful, warm, sunny evening for a horse race. We've got 10 races carded this evening. Big night. We've got a high 5 carryover in play. Winning combination was not sold in our preferred pacing event. Last night's finale going to the longest shot on the board. He's a handyman. One of 2 Mike Horner trainees getting the job done last night here. And one of 3, Brett McDonald, winning drives on the card. So the hot hands coming into tonight, driver Brett McDonald. He triggered the high 5 carryover in the finale last night aboard 22-1 long shot. He's a handyman. Again, that was preferred action in the finale. So, with that in mind, race number 5 this evening, carrying an almost $8,000 carryover total. There it is, $7,899.88. We've estimated that pool to run at about $35,000 plus. And, of course, the low 15% takeout goes even lower anytime there is a carryover. This is a must-play. If you're playing harness racing action in North America this evening, get a look at our Race 5 event. Full field of 8 fillies and mares on the pace. Non-jackpot, of course. It's a $35,000 estimated pool for our high 5 carryover event. Card it around race number 5, and it's going to go postward at about 7:20 Eastern. Best of luck. Give it some thought. Take your best shot on the high 5 carryover this evening's 5th. Alrighty, we've got some pick 5 ticket ideas. It'll play out here beginning in race number 1 for the early pick 5. $10,000 guaranteed pool. And we're going to go 3 deep to start things up. Marvin Hagler opens up as a heavy favorite. He just missed last time out. I'm also going to include the 4, The Great Reset, and 5, Take a Peek at Me, who has been closing up well in recent starts. Race number 2, we went 3, Rock and Pebbles, and 4, Lucy and Ethel. And then over into the 3rd race, Highway Vagabond, a much easier spot for that one. Way down in class, gets a rail advantage. His best work comes when on the lead. Number 4, Jays and Tigers, I figure is going to be able to work out a pretty good trip in there. I've just been notified as well, folks, a late scratch in that 3rd race. Take out the 2 Einhorn. Late scratch right now, race number 3, the 2 Einhorn came out. In the 4th race, field of 7, nothing really popping off the page in there. For me, it's an all button. And on the end of things, I love the chances for number 8, Siri Sealster. She's really taken to the surface here in London and is always in the hunt. It's that tough trailing spot to overcome, but for me, she's kind of popping off the page in there. Number 8, Siri Sealster, my single on the end of the pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr., his best go on this early pick 5 in London. The vacationing Robert Reed Jr. absent tonight for the broadcast. He will be back next Tuesday remotely joining us for the bantering, the commentary, ticket ideas, and a whole lot more. So Robert Reed Jr., the opening leg, he has singled up the 2 Marvin Hagler. I believe this is his best bet selection as well on tonight's card. He's 4 deep. Race number 2. 3rd race, he went Highway Vagabond, Fernhill Breeze, Jays and Tigers. 4th race for Robert. He's on the 2 Curad and the 5 April Duford. And on the end of it, he went 4 deep with 1, 2, 5, and 8. Those could be players, serious players in that high 5 carryover race in this evening's 5th. I can see the trotters for race number 1 of 10 there. vacating the paddock. They'll be stepping through the tunnel and out on Post Parade here very soon. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Don't forget about that high five carryover in the fifth. Out and on Post Parade here, field of 6 trotters, non-winner $60,000 lifetime. Also eligible, the $30,000 claiming types. Number 1, Downstairs Party, racing for Colonel Schneider Jr., trained by Cassidy Schneider. Dan Clements on board. Downstairs Party backed with us after a first and second over Sarnia. Number 2, Marvin Hagler. Mary Pettin, along with Mark McCory. They share the ownership with Mark Training. Brett McDonald coming in off the driving triple last night. The hot hands right here aboard the 2. Marvin Hagler in the opener. Here's Alfie Carroll on board 3. Hot Fudge Sunday in off the win for Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie trains. The Great Reset is 4. Jason Ryan stays on for Lauren Howe, Chantal Roos. It's Lauren doing the training. At a post 5, it's the closer. Take a Peek at Me, racing for Betty Sherman, Jason trains. Garrett Rooney aboard. And then an outside chance for 6, Stonebridge Zeus. Brian Lawrence, along with Smirk Inc. on the ownership line with Brian Training. Scott Ray is in the sulky. It's a solid-looking field of 6 to open up this Tuesday evening program in London. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, the Daily Double, and as mentioned, a very popular Pick 5 play starting up right here. And right here we are getting a look at the Hagler, Marvin Hagler. He just missed last time out. And as mentioned, driver Brett McDonald drove 3 winners here on Monday, including the final 2 on the night. Beach Tour. Big gutsy effort from that one in 55 and change. He went first up for a long ways. Big effort from that one for Team Horner. And then Brett came right back to take the high 5 finale where the winning combination was not sold. He was winning aboard the longest shot on the board. He's a handyman. He was on top in that wide-open preferred pacing event in the finale last night. So a big night for Brett McDonald, big night for Team Horner as they got there multiple times last night in London. Brett McDonald, a big shot here to start things up aboard 2. Marvin Hagler at 3-5. Getting a look here at 4, the Great Reset. He looks ready to rumble tonight. He's got his fight on. Chestnut, son of Resolve, 4 years now for co-owner trainer Lauren House, breeder and co-owner Chantal Roos. It's Jason Ryan staying on to drive. Lauren has been missing a few weeks of time, looking after an injury. Hope to see Lauren back at it soon enough. Here's Jason Ryan. He was involved in a spill last week. Sprained his ankle. He was back driving last night. He was in the winner's circle. Jason Ryan, good to go. The Great Reset could be as well. Again, he was looking very sharp coming into the Post Parade, right on the bit. It appears he wants to get his fight on tonight. 7-2, second choice, the Chestnut, the Great Reset from Post 4. Take a Peek at Me. He's been showing some really good form in recent starts, closing up sharply in a preferred event here on May 13th. He was third best to Cena Magician and Marvin Hagler from Off the Pace. His own back half in there was 58-2. He clocked up a trip in 57-4. Garrett Rooney going back on board. Number 5, Take a Peek at Me. 6-1 value player here in the opener as we go inside of 2 minutes with that Pick 5 pool swelling up at over $10,000. Hot Fudge Sunday had that confidence-building win last time out, went on the lead all the way. Won quite easy there in 58-1 as a heavy favorite, Alfie Carroll. In the sulky still when Alfie puts them in play. When he's on the lead, he gets very tough to beat here in London. Hot Fudge Sunday is another one that is very tough when on or near the lead. He's fitting in well. Less than a minute to play this pick 5 in London. So things are heating up here. Not just the weather, right? A warm, sunny evening for racing, but things are heating up on the racing side of things. Of course, we're inside of less than 2 weeks remaining on this race meet. The big one, the Camlock Classic night. It's coming up on Friday, May 31st. We normally do a live post-position draw for the Camlock Classic, a $150,000 Camlock Classic presented by Sealster Farms. We normally do a live post-position draw on a pregame show, and we're not going to change things up. We're going to go for a live post-position draw first of next week for our Camlock Classic starters. Post positions will be drawn. I believe it's the Monday, possibly Monday, for the pregame show for a live post-position draw for the Camlock Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Some really nice pacers will be coming to London, including Line Drive, Hanover, Rock and Roll, Rona, Which Way to the Beach, and a whole lot more. Big night on tap here Friday evening, May 31st. First race post time, 5:50 Eastern for Camlock Classic night. Trotters for race number 1 of 10 on this Tuesday. Downstairs Party, Dan Clements, Marvin Hagler, Brett McDonald. Hot Fudge Sunday, Alfie Carroll, The Great Reset, Jason Ryan. Take a Peek at Me, Garrett Rooney, Stonebridge Zeus with Scott Ray. All 6 on gate, top of the stretch. Off stride before the start, a rare break by number 3, Hot Fudge Sunday, back down trotting, though spotting them 6 or 8 lengths. They're off. And to take them on out of there, The Great Reset. We saw him on parade. We mentioned he looked to be wanting to get that fight on, and he's on the lead where he loves to be here. The chestnut, The Great Reset, striding out by 2 full lengths. Marvin Hagler went on hold here in second. Take a Peek at Me is going to be riding along up close. He's third, 7 off the lead, but he will be closing up that gap. Marvin Hagler's not waiting. He pocket pulled. They're going plenty through this opening quarter mile. Bullet 27-3 for the Trotters. Oh, the fight was on in the early going here, and the early battle won by the Hagler. Marvin Hagler settles in now for a front end mission right there. And second is The Great Reset. Take a Peek at Me continues to close up the gap in third, and looking to join them from 4, Stonebridge Zeus. Out and rolling was Downstairs Party, Hot Fudge Sunday, trailing on the in. Here's the half clocking of 57-3. Marvin Hagler was able to settle down into a 30 flat second quarter stanza. Marvin Hagler, he's going to bend them on by the 5/8. Right there in second continues to be The Great Reset. Out there in third, Stonebridge Zeus is gaining for Ray. Fourth and in, Take a Peek at Me, Hot Fudge Sunday going a neck in front of trailer Downstairs Party up and by 3/4, and they're going some again. Marvin Hagler, 126-4 for 3/4. Second best, The Great Reset. Final turn action. Marvin Hagler still going strong here. Marvin Hagler on top with an 8 left to go. The Great Reset's going to get a peek to the outside, and he is going to take his best shot right here, right now. It's Marvin Hagler clinging to the lead. The Great Reset on the outside wants it. The Great Reset, and Jason Ryan reaching up. Track record 155-3. That just happened. Ooh, the Great Reset certainly brought his A game this evening. 9 to 5, second choice. Up in time for a track record fastest mile that has ever been trotted in London. Right there. 1:55 and 3. It was the Great Reset. Former record duly resolved as a 3-year-old got there in 1:55 and 4, May of 2022. Aged trotting record for the Geldings, 1:56 by Bronze Sealster, Platoon Sealster, El Toro Loco. So overall, trotting speed record now belongs to the Great Reset. 1:55 and 3. Jason Ryan on board. Indeed. Bring him on back. Bring him on back close to the timer. The Great Reset is a 4-year-old chestnut gelded son of Resolve by the Angus Hall mare Don't Talk Back. Bred by Chantel Roos of Georgian Bluffs. Chantel sharing ownership with trainer Lauren House. Jason Ryan catch driving this one to a career best mile, to a track record mile over London. Congratulations to the connections. He looked fabulous on parade, and he showed it in winning. 1:55 and 3 over London, fastest trotted mile ever here. Congratulations. Alrighty, Connections very happy with the Great Reset. The Raceway team very happy with that performance as well. Awesome to see track record performance right off the bat. Going official here. That track record now official. The Great Reset on top of Marvin Hagler. Take a peek at me and Stonebridge Zeus. 4-2. 5-6 is official. $5.90 for the Great Reset. Exactor worth $9.80. Dollar try, 12 even. Super for $1. 38.55. The 20 setter, $7.71. Going to get involved with an early pick 4 next in race number 2. $7,500 guaranteed pool. Pick 4 up and coming as we switch to Pacers for the second of 10. Exactor try. Superfecta up and coming with the pick 4 in race 2. 6 minutes to think about it. Got to have that official rundown for race number 1 to you shortly. A reminder there, the race 5 high five carryover alert, just shy of 7,900 carryover money added to the race 5 high five pool, non-jackpot of course. We've estimated that pool to be up and around $35,000. Give it some thought, take a shot. Still plenty of time to map out a high five ticket for the carryover in race number 5. So race number 1, the rundown. Downstairs Party 6, Marvin Hagler 2nd, Hot Fudge Sunday 5th, The Great Reset, your race winner. Take a Peek at Me 3rd, Stonebridge Zeus finishing 4th. From the top, a 6, 2, 5, 1, 3, and 4 fractions for that overall track record mile for the Trotters, 27.3, 57.3. 126 and 4, and a mile 155 and 3 completed by the Great Reset, our newest track record holder in London. Congratulations. 2 minutes away for the upcoming second race. It's the early pick 4 starting up. Alrighty, early pick 4 starting up here. Race number 2 begins the early pick 4. You've got the Great Reset at the second choice. He started up the pick 5 containing $22,000 plus in the pool. We've got an early pick 4 beginning here with Pacers. We're going to try 3 Rockin' Pebbles and the 4 Lucy and Ethel. That could be the lineup in here. 3, 4, 4, 3 in the early going. That could be the exactor box play as well. Third race, we went inside to Highway Vagabond. Gets a way easier spot than what he's been facing all along, and gets a rail advantage to boot. Does his best work on the lead. He could be a single maybe in the third. We'll also try the 3 Fernhill Breeze off the claim, the 4 Jays and Tigers. He likes it up close. Fourth race, trotting group, field of 7. We're on the all button, and then on the end of the pick 4 play, inside to Geminar. Then 6 Fashion Forward, the big victory last time out, though facing tougher tonight. And then one of my best bets on tonight's card, the 8 Series Sealster. Got that one pegged as a very strong high five player in that carryover in the 5th. Robert Reed Jr., his best go on tonight's early pick 4. We'll get a look at his ticket. He's 4 deep to start. He's 4 deep to end it. Up and into race number 4 there, the Trotters, he went 2, Kirod, and the 5, April Duford. So 4 to start, then he's 3 deep, 2 deep, and 4 deep on the end of his pick 4 play. The vacationing Robert Reed Jr. will be returning remotely for the broadcast next Tuesday night prior to our Camelot Classic night. Live money update for the Pick 5 play. $22,000 pool leaving $5,197 in play. All right, so the second race Pacers are leaving the paddock. They'll be stepping out here shortly. I've just been notified of a claim. One single claim in the third tonight. A single claim in race number 3 on 4, Jays and Tigers. Again, a single claim, number 4, Jays and Tigers in race 3. Here we go. Pacers on parade. Race number 2, make it $20,000 claiming fillies and mares in the pace. Non-winners $10,000 life. You're looking at number 1, All Star Smiles racing for Janice McEachern. Janice leasing and training the one All Star Smiles with Dan Clements on board. Number 2, Better Rock and Roll. Andy Moore for Robin Cassidy and John Marshall. John trains. Rock and Pebbles 3, Scott Ray for Ron Ash, Mike McLaughlin, Mauricia Miller conditions. Doug Good and Gore McDonald share the ownership on 4. Lucy and Ethel with Gore training. Travis Henry up. All Smoke and Mirrors 5. Todd Ratchford on board for Jeff Wellwood, the trainer James Wellwood. 6 outside for Staying Fresh, Garrett Rooney. Staying on for owner-trainer Richard Griffiths. That's a field of 6 on the pace. Exactor Try, Super, and early pick 4. $7,500 guaranteed pool. Alrighty, the second race featuring number 3, Rock and Pebbles, knocking on the door in recent starts. A strong play on this pick 4 for the Razors. Scott Ray, he's driving 5-1, big value. Now 4-1, still value for number 3. Rock and Pebbles gets a big shot in this one. Another one to consider here is the 3-5 favorite, of course. Number 4, Lucy and Ethel was a winner 2 back over London, 2:01. Last time out from well off the pace, just couldn't make it up, but did clock up a sub 2-minute mile, a trip there in 1:59 flat, finishing 5th behind number 3, Rock and Pebbles in the latest. So Rock and Pebbles actually finishing 4th and ahead of Lucy and Ethel. 3-5 for Lucy and Ethel, 7-2 price for Rock and Pebbles here. Still time to get in on this early pick 4 and get a $7,500 guaranteed pool. Inside of 2 minutes now, getting a look at 5, All Smoke and Mirrors, going out for the Wellwoods with Todd Ratchford on board. 4th best finish in the latest. Was back on May 8th. 5-2 current, second choice in this one, just over a minute on the early pick 4. Starting car rolling into position. If you missed race one, you missed a track record by the Great Reset. 1:55.3, fastest mile ever trotted over London, eclipsing the 1:55.4 mark by the then 3-year-old Duly Resolved Paul McDonnell back in May of 2022. The Great Reset, our newest track record holder, Jason Ryan, was driving for Lauren House. Chantal Roos, 1:55.3 opener for a track record on the trot. Here we go with Pacers in race number 2. All-Star Smiles, Better Rock and Roll, Rockin' Pebbles, Lucy and Ethel, All Smoke and Mirrors, Staying Fresh. Field of 6. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go, chased up in the early going here. Rock and Pebbles towards the inside. Better Rock and Roll. Rock and Pebbles wants to be leading in the early going. Rock and Pebbles sailing to the top. Second best, Better Rock and Roll. Longest shot on the board, set up for the 2-hole ride. Ducking and tucking in for third, Lucy and Ethel at 3-5. Gapping slightly for the All-Star Smiles. That came ahead of All Smoke and Mirrors. Treading the field was Staying Fresh. By the opening quarter mile clocking, it was 29-1 for Rock and Pebbles and the Razor. On top by 2 full lengths, Better Rock and Roll continues to follow along at 30-1. In their third, Lucy and Ethel, movement off the back end. All Smoke and Mirrors is traveling and making Lucy and Ethel pull from third to go first up now. So 4 in and 2 out with a lap to go here in the second. Rock and Pebbles soon to have the company showing up. That company, Lucy and Ethel. Third and in for Better Rock and Roll out there in the 4th spot. All Smoke and Mirrors. Then it's back to All-Star Smiles. Staying Fresh continues last. A minute flat for the halftime. Rock and Pebbles onto the backside. Final time being chased up now as she's being pressed right along by Lucy and Ethel. It's these two together battling through a third quarter tilt. Rock and Pebbles trying to put away a stubborn Lucy and Ethel out there in third. All Smoke and Mirrors. 3 quarters went on by in 1:29 flat, so they did pick it up. Rock and Pebbles still leading by a length and a half. Lucy and Ethel giving chase. All Smoke and Mirrors, and coming on through to before the All-Star Smiles into the stretch. Rock and Pebbles still coming. Lucy and Ethel. All Smoke and Mirrors all go on the end of this one. Ratchford on board for the Wellwoods. All Smoke and Mirrors. 1:58.4 for the new mark. Big late pace here from 5. All Smoke and Mirrors on the end of it. She wins the 3 across finish, holding second Lucy and Ethel, then the 3 Rock and Pebbles, the 1 All-Star Smiles, finishing 4th. 5-4, 3-1. All Smoke and Mirrors on her way back. Here's the 5 All Smoke and Mirrors returning to victory lane. A 3-year-old Bay Filly by Better Than Cheddar from the Shadow Play Dam. Duchess Dolly. Owned and bred by Jeff Wellwood of Toronto. James Wellwood, the winning trainer. Todd Ratchford in the bike. And this filly picks up a season's mark, picks up a new lifetime best of 1:58.4. Scoring in a big way here. Big push on the end for All Smoke and Mirrors to win. 158-4 Newmark. Congratulations. Race 2 win official. All Smoke and Mirrors 680. Exactor 1560. Dollar Try 1320. Super for a buck 30.50. The early daily double. The Great Reset onto All Smoke and Mirrors returning 28.10. 11 minutes to post time on this evening's third. Scratch the 2 Einhorn. And a single claim entered on 4 Jays and Tigers. Reduced field of 5 up and coming. For an Exactor Try, Super, and pick 3, Opportunity. Good luck. Race 2 rundown. All Star Smiles 4. Better Rock and Roll 6. Rock and Pebbles 3rd. Lucy and Ethel 2nd. All Smoke and Mirrors the winner. Staying Fresh finishing 5th. Newmark 158-4. All Smoke and Mirrors winning as the second choice there at 2-1. 8 minutes to post time. Race 3 up and coming.
break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Welcome back to the Raceway in Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Yoda Queen at 80-1. Cover Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca.
Sealster, a name synonymous with quality. From their picturesque farm in Lucan, Ontario, Sealster Farms has been producing champions for decades. Stars like $650,000 winner Poseidon Sealster, millionaire mares Karma and Kendall Sealster, and 2-time O'Brien Award-winning Stockade Sealster. Sealster is also the home of many of Canada's top stallions, like Sunshine Beach, All Bets Off, and world champion superstar Bulldog Hanover, the sport's all-time fastest performer. Find your next champion at Sealster Farms. For more information, visit sealsterfarms.com.
Updating live money in play, pick 5, $22,000 plus pool. 1,038 still in play after a second choice, All Smoke and Mirrors. Gets up in the final strides for victory. The pick 4 began in race number 2. Pick 4 pool. We'll update live money for that as well. In a pick 4 that started up in race number 2, 89.52, fired into the pick 4, and it's 2,038 still in play following a victory by All Smoke and Mirrors. Todd Ratchford timed it perfectly. 2 minutes away from the upcoming third. Again, scratch the 2 in here, the late scratch of 2 Einhorn. A single claim entered on 4, Jays and Tigers. Alrighty, here we go. We've got Pacers for this evening's third. A group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Reduced field of 5 here at the scratch of 2. Number 1, Highway Vagabond for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike Trains, Daryl Thiessen in the bike. Again, 2 was scratched. Number 3, Fern Hill Breeze off the claim here. Racing for Nathan Bain. David Bain training Tollerborth. Dinah McIntosh owning and training number 4, Jays and Tigers. Jason Ryan in the bike. A single claim is entered. Matt's Tuition 5 returns here for Sean Downey of Strathroy. Michelle Sherman conditions. Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat. And then 6, Derby Dillon, the veteran pacer racing for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains Dan Clements in the bike. Field of 5 now for an exactor try. Superfecta. It's a pick 3 play starting up. There's our race number 3 nugget of info for the one horse. Highway Vagabond, way down in class here. Gets a rail to work with. He does his best work when on the lead. Highway Vagabond, Daryl Thiessen on for Team Sumner of London. 2-1. We're getting close here, getting a look at 3, Fernhill Breeze off the claim, 6-5 favorite status. Todderworth on board for Team Bain here as we go inside of 2 minutes. Reduced field of 5 here. The favorite status continues on Fernhill Breeze here in race number 3. Race 3, London. Gates moving. A group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Reduced field of 5 here. We've got Highway Vagabond, Daryl Thiessen, Fernhill Breeze, Todderboard, Jays and Tigers, Jason Ryan, a claim is entered. Matt's Tuition, Garrett Rooney, Derby Dillon, Dan Clements. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Third race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Jays and Tigers fires it up here in the early going for Jason Ryan. It's Highway Vagabond away in second. Traveling in third, Fernhill Breeze. Away in fourth, Matt's Tuition. The earliest trailer is the veteran, Derby Dillon. On their way through the opening turn and straightening up for the backside run, Jays and Tigers. Went a quick opening 8, being tapped up here now by Ryan. It's Jays and Tigers to lead them on through this opening quarter-mile station. 28-2, closer now in second. Highway Vagabond working out a great journey for Thiessen. Gapped off third, Fernhill Breeze for Board. Then it's Matt's Tuition and Rooney. Derby Dillon and Clements. Field of 5, single file at 3/8 completion and unstressed and unchallenged. Jays and Tigers with the claim entered as the third choice at 5-1. It's the front end mission for this one tonight. Jays and Tigers breaks the beam at the half in 58-1. He was 29-4 through that second frame. Right there on the Ryan helmet second. Highway Vagabond. A little closer now in third. Fernhill Breeze. Directed to the outside in fourth goes a Matt's Tuition. Derby Dillon to follow up on that move as they hit the backside for the final time. Jays and Tigers still marching here. Second best has been Highway Vagabond. Battling on for third are Matt's Tuition versus Fernhill Breeze. Derby Dillon trailing, though not out of it. 126-4 at 3/4. Jays and Tigers, he's gone all in. Trying to call will be Highway Vagabond. Fernhill Breeze just trying to keep close tabs there in third. Into the stretch they travel. Jays and Tigers still leading. Highway Vagabond trying to come to him. Room at the inn. Fernhill Breeze. Jays and Tigers. Fernhill Breeze. They're on the line together. We're going to need a pitcher for the third in London. Fernhill Breeze up the inside, or Jays and Tigers trying to hold 156-4. This was close. Fernhill Breeze, strides were shortening up. He was trying to hold over the fast closing. Fernhill Breeze up the inside. These two on the line. And the win photo goes to 3. Fernhill Breeze. Number 3, Fernhill Breeze on top of 4. Jays and Tigers. The 1 Highway Vagabond finishing third. Then 6. Derby Dillon on to take 4. 3-4. 1 and 6 unofficial. Number 3, Fernhill Breeze reporting home a winner here right off the claim. Owner Nathan Bain right there at the head. Grandfather Tom joins the winner's circle festivities there. Winning driver Tyler Borth. Fernhill Breeze, 10-year-old. Son of Articulator for the Camlock mare Talbot Victoria. By Nathan Bain of Woodsley. It's David Bain condition. Tyler Borth driven to win up the inside for a 156-4 score. 46th career victory, already 6 trips to the winner's circle in 2024. Congratulations. There's that claiming action from race number 3. Jays and Tigers claim for the price of $8,000. Will be racing for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Next time out, Jays and Tigers claimed from the 3rd. That did go official. Prices $290 for Fernhill Breeze. Exactor worth $15.70. Dollar try $12.90. Super for about $23.90. 20 center $4.78. 12 minutes to post time. The upcoming 4th race featuring trotters, 7 of them for an exactor try. Super, a daily double here in the 4th. Fourth race, rundown. Highway Vagabond finishing 3rd. Einhorn was scratched. Fernhill Breeze was a race winner. Jays and Tigers second best. Match Tuition 5th. Derby Dillon finishes 4th. So Fernhill Breeze off the claim for Team Bain. 156 and 4. Top down a 3. Scratch 1, 2, 5, and 4. We've got trotters up and coming in the 4th race, 7 of them. No changes for an exactor try. Super. It's the daily double up next. There's a win photo from where I was standing. It looked much closer. A winner by about a head. Fernhill Breeze up the inside over pace setter Jays and Tigers. Up on the monitors there, folks, it's the wagering menu for our 10-race program today. Our next go-to wager on this evening's program, it's the Race 5 Super High-Five play, featuring a $7,900 carryover. We've estimated that pool to be up and around $35,000. Low takeout always of 15%. And the takeout always gets a bit lower anytime there's a carryover ride. It's the High 5 carryover in this evening's fifth. It was the big upset in the finale last night. Brett McDonald teaming the Horner trainee. He's a handyman as the longest shot on the board. He upset them in the top class preferred finale last night at 22-1. Triggered the High 5 carryover into today. Give it some thought. Take a shot. Still plenty of time. Likely about 25 minutes or so to map out a High 5 ticket idea. It's been a ticket idea shared throughout the social media platforms here at the Raceway, on Twitter, X, Facebook as well. HBI Bet has shared the fifth race analysis as well. Need a little help? Like some insight on that Race 5, High 5 carryover? Visit our website, theracewaywfd.com, for a full Race 5 analysis. The 8 starters involved in the High 5 carryover race. Again, almost $8,000 carryover money, $35,000 estimated pool, but it could go well above that. A warm, sunny evening for a horse race in London. The carryover action to boot. Best of luck. We're not far off from the $150,000 Camluck Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Some of the best half-mile race horses in North America will be with us. Line Drive Hanover, fastest pacer ever over a half-mile track in Canada. Did that 149 flat victory over Flamborough back in May of 2022 and winning the Juravinsky Memorial Cup. He's going to be with us for the Camluck Classic. Rock and Roll Runa for Larry Stahlbaum. He's going to come in from south of the border to compete. Horse has been doing it well. Raced in the Borgata Series. Has gotten some big miles over the Plain Ridge. 5/8 Rock and Roll Runa. Very excited to have him with us for the Camluck Classic. Which way to the beach will Sidon Sealster? Been dabbling in preferred action over at Woodbine Mohawk Park, showing final quarter speed 25 and change. Lots to look forward to on Camluck Classic night, Friday, May 31st. The undercard, of course, featuring the Forest City Pace. We're hoping to have so much more back with us to defend her title from last season. Forest City Pace, part of the undercard, as well as the City of London Finals, Ontario Sire Stakes action, and the London Classic Preferred Trot event, all featured on Camluck Classic night here. Great-looking undercard beneath the Camluck Classic. $150,000 purse presented by Sealster Farms. 4 minutes away from the upcoming fourth. Updating live money on the multi-leg wagers here near the going. The pick 5 pool, 22,000 plus, 473 live and in play. 2 legs left to go on that pick 5. Pick 4, just shy of $9,000 in the pool, and about 10% still in play, 831 live. Going into race number 4, the trotting event. Opening up as phase, both the 4 Texaco Man and the 5 April Duford, both holding here at 8-5. Some pretty good value in the remainder of the field, in which I thought race number 4 appeared to be a wide open trotting event tonight. 3 minutes out. Trotters for the fourth race. Non-winners, 2,500 last three or 3,500 last five. Also eligible, $15,000 claiming tags. Charmbold Prince on the rail here. It's Tom Smith driving for John and Randy Ryer. Jane Walker conditions. Number 2, it's Kirod and Ryan DeRoche owning, training, and driving. Any 3, Duke Deo, Nick Stewart on board for owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. Number 4, it's going to be Texaco Man. A Texaco Man with Scott Young driving for Francis Guillemette, Eric Beausejour. Francis does the training. Number 5, April Duford, Tyler Bohr staying on for Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford trains. And then 6, Holly Rowe, Travis Henry for Fred Freer, Fred the breeder as well. Cassidy Schneider trains. And then the 7, Missy's Magic Man. It's Ron Corbett owning Jason Ryan. Training and driving 7, Missy's Magic Man. Those are your 7. They'll all be on gate for this. Exactor, Try, Super, and Daily Double. Alrighty, here we are looking at the 5, April Duford. April Duford trotted a back half in 57 and 4 to be second best last week. Tyler Borth stays on the drive. He certainly knows this mare well. April Duford could be sitting on a big one here. Again, trotted a big back half in the latest. Bohr stays on the drive. Right now, a 2-1 co-favorite with 5, April Duford. Getting a look here at number 1, Charmbold Prince, getting word out of the Camp Connections of Charmbold Prince that co-owner Randy Ryer is celebrating a 70th birthday today. So from all your racing friends, Randy Ryer, happy 70th birthday. And racing friends mentioned that they've been missing you here in London and hope you're doing better. So for Randy Ryer, happy 70th birthday from all your racing friends. Best of luck here with Charmbold Prince. Tom Smith on board for trainer Jane Walker here in the 4th. There's another one to consider in this 4th race. Number 2, Kirod gets a much improved post to work with. Was showing sub 2-minute speed in the latest over Flamborough. Ryan DeRoche owning, training, and driving number 2, Kirod. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on our 4th race trot. Live racing continues tomorrow evening, Wednesday. Wednesday evening's program, of course, getting underway at 5:50, and then Friday evening, another 5:50 start time. Ooh, we're getting close to our final night of racing on this race meet. Friday, May 31st, it's our biggest and best night of racing here on the calendar. It's Camelot Classic night, featuring the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Undercar with the Forest City Pace, City of London Finals, Ontario, Sire Stakes action, London Classic, Preferred Trot, a whole lot more. Hundreds of giveaways on track. You want to be here joining us for Camelot Classic night. Again, hundreds of giveaways on track. Of course, we'll have the driver intros, those competing in the Camelot Classic. Bring them front and center. Get you up close and personal with all the drivers competing in the Camelot Classic this season. The driver intros, a popular part of Camelot Classic night here. Friday, May 31st, 5:50 to start time. Getting set to go postward here in the fourth. Trotters, even money for the 5, April Duford. 7-2 second choice now is for Texaco Man. It's about that time for our friend, the resident red-tailed hawk, to do his thing here. It's 7:10. I haven't seen him yet this evening, but as mentioned, you can almost set your watch by our red-tailed hawk to put on a show this time of evening in London. Going in behind, we've got Charmbo Prince, then Curod. Duke Deo, Texaco Man in the center. April Duford, Holly Road, Missy's Magic Man. Who do you like? 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show. Missy's Magic Man appears to have a killer crossover move in him tonight, and he's quickly onto the pylons here for Jason Ryan. April Duford, the mare, floating on out of there. She's second best on the outside and thinking about going forward here, and she will grab control prior to the quarter mile. It's April Duford and Todabor touching down on the lead here. Second best to Missy's Magic Man at 12-1, 28-4. Opening quarter for the favorite at 3-5. April Duford. Missy's Magic Man will try to stay close. A gapped off third, bending around turn number 2. That was Curod. Fourth best away was Duke Deo. Then came Holly Road. That ahead of Charmbo Prince. The earliest trailer was Texaco Man. Down in front of us they travel. Field of 7, well strung out. Likely about 15 lengths front to back. April Duford well within herself here. At the half at 59 flat, she was 30-1 through that second quarter. April Duford on the lead with Missy's Magic Man tracking second. Moving into third was Duke Deo. Following up on the live cover, Holly Road. Fifth now on the in for Curod. Back markers, Charmbo Prince and Texaco Man. He's buried along the inside at 7th. Backside for April Duford. And there go the plugs. And there goes April Duford. She's being asked, and she's responding. 128-3 for 3/4. April Duford doing it, and doing it well. She's out there by 5 expanding lengths. This appears to be the trip of her life thus far. April Duford on top. The further she goes, it appears the more she's going to win by. Holly Road took second. Missy's Magic Man trying to stay on. April Duford in a romp. Holly Road second, maybe on for third. Texaco Man, 158-4, new life best, April Duford. Number 5, April Duford, as good as advertised here, scoring at 3-5. Long shot, Holly Road, the longest shot on the board, is second best in there over Texaco Man and Curod. 5, 6, 4, and 2, your top 4 unofficial here in the fourth as we get set for a race 5 super high 5 carryover play. April Duford coming back. 4-year-old daughter, Rosagno Dream, from the Yankee Glide Mare Cha Cha Slide. Owned and bred by Dennis Duford of Dresden, Ashley Duford conditioned, and Todd Abort driven to win. The mare's going home with a new speed badge tonight, 158-4. April Duford, 8th career victory, number 2 on the season. Congratulations. Going official here in the 4th. Going official prices. Now posed at $320 for April Duford. That exactor, $64.10. Dollar try, $124.50. The super for $1. It comes back at $579.10. Your 20-cent super at $115.82. We'll get to the rundown as soon. Likely get a replay in, plus the rundown, and then we'll come back and we'll be talking about this race 5 up and coming. Super high 5 carryover, non-jackpot. Almost $8,000 carryover money from last night moving into race 5's high 5 pool. Estimated $35,000 pool for the high 5 carryover. 12 minutes to map out a ticket for this high 5 carryover race 5. Good luck. Here's that official rundown from the 4. Charmbeau Prince finished 6th. Curod 4th. Duke Deo 7. Texaco Man closed up well to be 3rd. April Duford, the going away winner. Holly Road 2nd. Missy's Magic Man stayed for 5th. From the top, 6, 4, 7, 3, 1, 2, 5. So a multiple driving win night on the go so far for Tyler Borth. He goes back-to-back after scoring with Fern Hill Breeze on to April Duford in the 4th. Tyler Borth in for the early driving double. 8 minutes to post time. Race 5 up and coming, featuring the carryover of a high 5 play, showing you the Will Pays on to race number 5 for the double. Pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. Best of luck with live plays on the end of the multi-leg wagers here in the 5th. It's the non-jackpot super high 5 carryover coming up. Still 8 minutes left. Five minutes to post time, race number 5. This just in, the Raceway at Western Fair District, proud to confirm that two-time Borgata Series champion Hullabaloo will represent Team Burke in this year's $150,000 Kemla Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Friday, May 31st, the striking son of former Burke pupil Sweet Lou has proven to be one of North America's top half-mile performers in recent years and has the almost $1.5 million bankroll to prove it while sporting a 148-4 record taken over the Meadows 5/8 mile oval. So Burke trainees have made regular appearances in our signature race, and their most recent winner was Rockin' Ron, who established the 150-1 overall track record here in 2018. So again, this just in, confirmed two-time Borgata Series champion out of Yonkers, Hullabaloo, in to go for the $150,000 Kemla Classic presented by Sealster Farms. 4 minutes to post time on race 5. It's the early super high 5. Features the carryover of almost $8,000. Estimated pool of $35,000. It's always featuring the low 15% takeout. That takeout goes even lower now. Anytime there's a carryover involved, takeout goes even lower than the 15%. If you're playing harness action in North America tonight, this is a must play. The High Five carryover, race 5 in London, non-jackpot always. Birthday wishes going out to Anne. We've got a nice crowd up at top of the fair tonight for this Trifecta Tuesday event. Anne has joined us on track, and she is celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday from all of us. And enjoy your evening here at the Raceway. Kathy with us as well, celebrating. So it's happy birthday wishes for Kathy on track tonight. Happy birthday, Kathy, and enjoy your evening at the track. Anniversary wishes. We've got Wayne and Tina, who are celebrating an anniversary, their 25th together. Happy 25th anniversary for Wayne and Tina, out celebrating with us tonight. Congratulations, 25 years of bliss. Wayne and Tina out celebrating with the horses here at the Raceway this evening. 2 minutes to post time on race number 5. Number of selections here for the High Five. Myself and Nathan Bain selecting number 8, Siri Sealster on top. What a great betting board. Nothing into the double digits. No clear-cut favorite, really. Current favorite at 5-2. Lukewarm status here for Siri Sealster. Again, a top selection for myself, Nathan Bain. Robert Reed Jr. went to the 1, Geminar. Lucerella, Howard DeLocke, they go to 5, Jules Diamond Eyes. And then Ghislaine Paquette on the 2, Duchess of Brant. That one making her second start back off a layoff. Wide open High Five event with the carryover in effect. Again, that's a great-looking betting board thus far for race number 5. Good luck. The one and only change in this 5th race, number 7, JS Bet This Lady, is going to be adding a Murphy blind to the left side. This Totterborth is going to be driving that 7 JS Bet This Lady, folks. Totterborth, I might have missed that in the program changes. I guess I didn't have that one when I did the changes prior to race number 1 tonight. Again, Totterborth is now listed for that 7 JS Bet This Lady. Just had to stop for a sec and check with my racing officials. Again, 7 JS Bet This Lady, Totterborth now driving. Gemini the one. Gemini the one. Nick Stewart drives for Larry Fitzsimmons. Duchess of Brant the 2. Travis Henry for Brooke Marks. The trainer Chris Haskell. Then 3 Ultimate Twix. Alfie Carroll driving. This one owned and bred by Madonna Morrison. Dean Nixon trains. Here's the thing for Tom Smith on board. Sharing ownership with trainer Jane Walker. Number 5, Jules Diamond Eyes. Rebecca Williamson owning. Lori LePage training. Daryl Thiessen. Anthony Hahn up on 6, Fashion Forward. It's Hut Racing Stable on the ownership line. Meg Crone conditions Anthony Hahn for 6. 7 outside. JS Bet This Lady. Tyler Borth is now driving again. Tyler Borth now drives 7. JS Bet This Lady for Carol Gebhardt. Roger Gebhardt trains. 8 Series Sealster. Wallace Standardbridge Inc. on the ownership line with Terry Krawek. It's Ben Wallace training. Jason Ryan on the 8 Series Sealster. We're going to offer you some more time here to get your tickets in order for this High Five carryover again. Tyler Borth now listed for the 7 JS Bet This Lady. Top selection for me, I'm going to stick to it here. The 8 Series Sealster. Series Sealster at a post 8. It's a tough trailing spot to overcome. Horse players don't mind. 5-2 currently. A lukewarm favorite status here for the 8 Series Sealster. Just want to direct your attention, to folks, to the horse players. This was a late change coming to me. Tyler Borth will now be driving the 7 JS Bet This Lady in race 5 right now. She is the longest shot on the board currently, 10-1. There is a Murphy blind being added, I believe, to the left side. But again, Tyler Borth now listed to drive this 7 JS Bet This Lady in race number 5. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this high five carryover race. Can look at the total pool right now. When you add in the almost $8,000 carryover money, we've got $17,000 plus new money wagered in. So going up and over $25,000 currently with the carryover combined to the new money here. It's the high five carryover in race number 5. And again, Tyler Borth will be driving. Number 7, JS Bet This Lady, currently the longest shot on the board here at 10-1. Just about a minute left. Race 5, London. Gates moving. In behind, Geminar, Duchess of Brand, Ultimate Twix. Here's the thing. Jules Diamond Eyes, Fashion Forward, JS Bet This Lady, and trailing out, Siri Sealster. It's a field of 8 on the pace. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Ultimate Twix. Going to leave to be up close towards the inside. Geminar. Widest of all into the opening turn. JS Bet This Lady. Going to be stacked up. 2 and 3 high through the opening turn. An early battle here between Geminar and Ultimate Twix. These two hooked up through that opening turn. Geminar has won the early battle, depositing Ultimate Twix in for a 2-hole ride. On hold third, JS Bet This Lady. Then traveling fourth as they get through the opening quarter mile. Duchess of Brand 27-3, matching that trotting bullet on tonight's car. Geminar, the pacer, leading up to 3/8 completion with Ultimate Twix in second. JS Bet This Lady continuing third. Moving to the outside and fourth, Duchess of Brant. Getting the march on there for Travis Henry. That'll be a toe up for the 6 Fashion Forward now in play. Setting it up third over, Siri Sealster. Next to last travels Here's the Thing, and trailing Jules Diamond Eyes, a 58-4 halftime. Geminar still showing the way. Right there in second, Ultimate Twix quickly moving up. That is Jules. Make it Duchess of Brand. Duchess of Brand is the one that is moving up quickly. Now into second. And it's the backside battle between Geminar and Duchess of Brand. Traveling in third. Ultimate Twix switching outside to be fourth. JS Bet This Lady trying to come out of the backfield. Siri Sealster with Fashion Forward. Up and by 3/4 over there. In 1:27-1. Geminar is still leading second best. On the outside for Duchess of Brand. JS Bet This Lady tipping wide. Siri Sealster is coming on through the stretch and to the mile. JS Bet This Lady takes control. JS Bet This Lady. Siri Sealster second. Jules Diamond Eyes third. And Duchess of Brand and Fashion Forward 157 flat. Number 7, JS Bet this lady on top here. 7, 8, 5, 2, and 6. Your winning combination required to cash in the high five. 7, 8, 5, 2, and 6. Number 7, JS Bet this lady returning. 4-year-old daughter, a betting line from the Mach 3 mare. Leave 'em, lady. It's Carol Gebhardt owning Roger Gebhardt Trains. Tyler Borth on for the win in 157 flat. Congratulations. $40.60 on the win ticket. Daily double $542.90. Dollar pick 4 $17.04.60. Pick 5 20 center $38.28.94. High 5 20 center $10,906.47. Dollar try $794.85. An exactor worth $143.40. 8 minutes to post time. Race 6. Exactor try super. It's a late pick 5 starting up. Got no changes here in race 6. Race 5 rundown. Gemini 7, Duchess of Brant 4, Ultimate Twix 6, Here's the Thing 8, Jewel Diamond Eyes 3rd, Fashion Forward 5th, Yes, Bet This Lady won it, Siri Sealster 2nd. 5 minutes away from race number 6, Elite Pick 5. Late pick 5 then here, singled up in race number 6. The 4 journalistic went 3 deep in the 7th, 1, 2, 3. 8th race, race number 8, field of 5, wide open in the trot for an all button, then 3 deep in the 9th. On the end of it, race 10 will try 2, Raise a Little Hill, and 5, Kill Martin Dreamer. 4 minutes away from race 6, Robert Reed Jr. A late pick 5, ticket idea for Robert. He too has singled up the 4 journalistic here, the first leg. He's 4 deep in the 7th. Middle leg, race 8. Global News, The Boss Man, Heavy Duty. Then we're 4 deep in the 9th. And on the end, we're on the same page, both using Raise a Little Hill and Kill Martin Dreamer. 3 minutes away from race 6. Here we go, the post parade race number 6. One Sir Luck down that day on for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul Trains. Number 2, Maximus Power, Garrett Rooney on tonight for Martin Kipfer, the trainer Cassidy Schneider. Then the 3, Master Fencer, it's Todd Ratchford for Kyle Stretch, trainer Michelle Sherman. Here's Journalistic 4, Totterborth for Jason Sherman, Corey McCabe, Jason Trains. Then the 5, Dark Moves, Jay Harris for Troy Cochran. Six outside, Payne for Prez, Travis Henry for Cassidy Schneider, Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Trains, again Travis Henry for the 6. Number 4, Journalistic, kind of popping off the page here after just missing in 56-4 last time out. A pick 5 must play here, 6-5 right now. Journalistic. Number 3, Master Fencer. Master Fencer, a third best finisher in the latest. He was involved in a race with Journalistic, where Journalistic finished second. Well, right behind him, third. Number 3, Master Fencer. Todd Ratchford, already in the winner's circle tonight. Scored earlier on there with All Smoke and Mirrors from off the pace back in race number 2. He'll get a shot aboard number 3, Master Fencer in here. 4-1 currently as we go inside of 2 minutes. Gates moving for race 6. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace here to begin a pick 5 play. Sir Luck now on the rail, then Maximus Power, Master Fencer, Journalistic, Dark Moves, Pain for Prez. Field of 6. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Journalistic as expected to take them on out of there. Dark Moves with some early speed and towards the inside. Travels a Maximus Power. Then in 4th, Sir Luck now, 5th best away for Master Fencer. Early trailer, it's the gray. Pain for Prez. Pain for Prez, can see them all. Journalistic, it's another front end mission try here. For Team Sherman, Journalistic on top by 2 full lengths. He's just coasting through this opening quarter mile. Here's the clocking, 28 and 1, second best. Dark Moves traveling 3rd, Maximus Power. Then in 4th, Sir Luck now. Peak to the outside of 5th, Master Fencer. He's thinking about it. And Pain for Prez, the lone gray. Well, he can see them all. Down in front of us they travel. They're coming up towards the halftime. Journalistic. He's gone along unchallenged here at 3-5, the favorite to bring them by the half, 58 and 2. Second best continues to be Dark Moves. Traveling in 3rd, Maximus Power. The outside route for 4th is a Master Fencer, 5th and in for Sir Luck now. And gapping slightly at the back, Pain for Prez. Pain for Prez getting a good look there from behind. Backside, final time, Journalistic. Journalistic still the one. Tippy-tap reminders now to keep on going forward by 3/4, 127 and 3. He just tossed a 29 and 1. Third quarter at them. Journalistic still there, though looking vulnerable now. Right line from 3rd, moving into 2nd. Maximus Power inside, traveling 3rd. Dark Moves, Master Fencer still trying to make something happen from 4th. Journalistic, though, he's strong. Journalistic on top. Maximus Power fights on for 2nd against Dark Moves. Journalistic goes downtown in London. Second best was Maximus Power. Dark Moves was holding 3rd and 1, 58 and 1. Race 6, unofficial winner, number 4, Journalistic. He couldn't go by. Maximus Power finishes 2nd, Dark Moves 3rd. It appears the 1, Sir Luck now, rounds out the superfecta. 4, 2, 5, and 1, unofficial. Reporting home a winner. Journalistic, a 7-year-old son of sports writer from the Western Ideal Mare, Enchanted Beauty. For the owners, Jason Sherman and Corey McCabe. Jason training. Tyler Borth on board, his 4th win tonight. Journalistic for his 19th career win. That is 6 on the season. Most, if not all of those, right here in London. Journalistic going all the way in 158 and 1. Congratulations. Journalistic 330, exactor 1750, dollar try 28.95, super for buck 74.95. It's a 20 center worth 14.97. Race number 7 up and coming, exactor try superfecta. It's the late pick 4 beginning, another field of 6 on the pace for race number 7. Looking at about 10 minutes to post time. 10 minutes wagering time here on this late pick 4 in London. Race 6 rundown. Sherlock Now was 4th. Maximus Power 2nd. Master Fencer 6th. Journalistic won it. Dark Moves 3rd. Pain for Prez 5th. 6 minutes away from a late pick 4 in London. on parade here, race 7, opening leg of the late pick 4. Shea Sealster from the rail. Todd Ratchford owning and driving. This one conditioned by Mary Ratchford. Lady Panic 2, it's Brett McDonald for Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Superstition 3, Tyler Boyd for John Pentland. Sherry Sumner, Ed Miller, John trains. Ken Middleton, James Grant, David Walls, and Jane Watkins on the ownership line for 4. Pretty Missy May with Ken Middleton training. Dale Spence. No Place to Hide is 5. Scott Young for Tom Knight. The trainer is Jim Jarvis. 6 outside for Danica Sealster. Daryl Thiessen for Chris Haskell and Stan Henderson. Haskell trains. It's a field of 6. For an exactor try, Super and late pick 4. Gates moving here for race number 7. It's the late pick 4 starting up. Even money for number 3, Superstition. 7-2 for number 2, Lady Panic. And then Shea Sealster taking some mild action. It's fillies and mares on the pace. Top the stretch for a late pick 4. Here they come. They're rough. Off stride at the start. Shea Sealster. Lady Panic came on through to cut it out here in the early going. A Pretty Missy May sliding into second. Away in third with Superstition. Then in fourth, No Place to Hide. That came ahead of Danica Sealster. And the earliest breaker, Shea Sealster, is trailing the field. She's some, almost 20 lengths off the lead. That lead of Lady Panic coasting through the quarter in 29 flat here for Brett McDonald. Second best, Pretty Missy May is in for a great journey. Gapping slightly in the third spot is race favorite Superstition. With them in fourth, No Place to Hide. Still fifth, Danica Sealster, and still the gap of 5 to Shea Sealster, who is closing in on that front 5. Down in front of us they travel single file on this half-mile approach. Lady Panic being left alone in this one. Lady Panic at the half. Minute 4/5. Big time breather for that leader. 31-4. Lady Panic through that second quarter. Pretty Missy May continues to follow along. Superstition uncovered and moving up. Superstition now on to take second. Coming right back to her now. Pretty Missy May is fighting on for that deuce. Lady Panic still going forward here. The lead is 2 full lengths. Pretty Missy May fights on for second against Superstition. Fourth it in for Danica Sealster. Fifth and wide. No Place to Hide. Shea Sealster, the gapped off trailer. 130-2 at 3/4. Lady Panic to spin them on in. Second bust on the outside for Superstition, and No Place to Hide is widest of all for this drive home. Lady Panic. Lady Panic, stride shortening up. Superstition continuing to gain. Lady Panic, though, just enough to hold on by a half length. Superstition second. Danica Sealster third. Kind of close for fourth between Pretty Missy May and No Place to Hide. 2:01, Lady Panic for her second career victory. Race 7, unofficial winner, number 2, Lady Panic, over 3, Superstition, and 6 and 4. 2, 3, 6, 4, it's unofficial. So Lady Panic comes back. 3-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach from the Liz Maramare. 3 for the Lady. Lisa Stewart owning. Ryan Stewart trains Brett McDonald on for this victory. Gate to wire, 2:01. It was Lady Panic at 5-2. Congratulations. Race 7 going official here. 780 on the nose. Exactor 34.10. Dollar try 117.85. Super for a buck. 484.30. The 20 center worth 96.86. 7 minutes to post time. Race number 8, a field of 5 on the trot for an exactor try. Super and pick 3 play. Race 7, official rundown. Shea Sealster was 6th. Lady Panic won it. Superstition 2nd. Pretty Missy May 4th. No Place to Hide 5th. Danica Sealster finishes 3rd. 4 minutes to post time. Race number 8 up and coming. Again, it's Trotters. Field of 5 for an exactor try. Super and pick 3. Play. More birthday wishes to pass along here. Marianne is celebrating with us tonight on track. Happy birthday, Marianne, from all of us here this evening at the Raceway. Enjoy your night. And Bonnie. Bonnie, too, would be celebrating with us tonight. Happy birthday, Bonnie, from all of us. And there's Carol. Carol, who would be out for a happy birthday party at the Raceway. Happy birthday from all of us, Carol. Enjoy your evening with the horses. And then anniversary wishes for Art and Audrey. Art and Audrey, a happy 8th anniversary to you both. Enjoy your evening out at the track. Trotters for race number 8 of 10. These are non-winners, 4,000 in their last 3. Also eligible, claiming tags 20,000. Also eligible, non-winners 50,000 lifetime. You're looking at 1, Global News. Angie Carroll owns and trains. It's going to be Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Number 2, Made of Magic, Tyler Borth in the bike for Keith Wilson, Dean Wall. Dean trains. Number 3, the Boss Man, Travis Henry for Steve Palermo, trainer Steve Bossens. Then 4 is Bulldog, Saltwater Stable owns, Paul Meggins trains, Anthony Hahn. And 5 outside for Heavy Duty, it's Natalie Elliott. Owning and training, Ryan DeRoche is in the sulky. Those are your 5. Trotters all on gate for a Triactor, Exactor, Super, and a pick 3 opportunity. Good luck. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Less than a minute. The favorite continues to be 2, Made of Magic here with Borth. 5-2 for both the 4 Bulldog and 5 Heavy Duty. Any one of 5. I've got this one pegged as wide open. The Trotters are headed to the gate, and that gate, it's moving. It'll be Global News. Garrett Rooney, Made of Magic. Tyler Board, The Boss Man. Travis Henry, Bulldog. And Anthony Hahn, Heavy Duty. Ryan DeRoche, 5 Trotters. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Heavy Duty timed it perfectly and will take early control of this one. Heavy Duty striding out by 3 full lengths. Made of Magic securing a 2-hole ride, but 1 off stride. Made of Magic to a rare break on that opening turn. Moving into second was the Boss Man. Away in third, Global News. 4th best away is Bulldog. Back down trotting, Made of Magic, though trailing at about 12 off the lead. That lead of Heavy Duty through the opening quarter, a soft 29-3 for Heavy Duty and Ryan DeRoche. Second best, and closing up the gap is the Boss Man. The mare Global News looks at it from third. 4th best for Bulldog. And the trailer after that early miscue, Made of Magic. Down in front of us, they travel. Heavy Duty absolutely being left alone in this one. Just a leisurely half coming up in all likelihood for Heavy Duty. 101-1 for sure. The teletimer is on his side as they bend on towards the 5/8. Heavy Duty on the lead. The Boss Man second, and uncovered Made of Magic trying to make it back up there. And following on that, Bulldog getting shuffled to the back was Global News on the backside, and a big backside push for Made of Magic, who has come from last, shows up in the lead, a clear lead of 2 full lengths by 3/4, 130-2. That was 29-1. The speed through that third quarter, Made of Magic on top. Here comes Bulldog. Bulldog is coming to him now within a half length. Heavy Duty holding down third. The mare Global News trying for a final 1/8 push. And then along the inside was the Boss Man through the stretch into the mile. Made of Magic with the big recovery here, and Borth is in for 5. Bulldog was second. Heavy Duty third, then the Boss Man and Global News. 159-1. Judges' inquiry here. They do want to review that break by the unofficial winner, number 2, Made of Magic, holding all tickets till the result becomes official. 2, 4, 5, and 3. Your top 4 unofficial, but again, the judges' inquiry does involve number 2, Made of Magic. They want to review his early break on that first turn. Made of Magic on the bottom turn, unofficial winner of race 8. 4-year-old son of Looks Like a Chippendale out of Boots and Hearts by Striking Sabra. Owned by Keith Wilson, Dean Wall. They're the breeders as well. Dean trains. Tyler Borth on for the victory in 159-1. Tyler Borth with his 5th driving win on the program. Not done yet. Made of Magic, unofficial winner here. Still has to survive a judge's inquiry here in race number 8. So holding on to your tickets 2, 4, 5, and 3 still unofficial here. Result of the judges' inquiry, race 8, no violations by the two Made of Magic. No violations of the braking rule here on tape. Made of Magic came back to the winner's circle to meet up with the Winning Connections. Owned and bred by Keith Wilson, Dean Wall, Dino Trains. Tyler Borth on for win number 5 tonight. Claire at the head there, up for the winner's circle as well. Made of Magic. Big recovery from that early miscue, winning in 159-1. Congratulations. Rundown for race A. Global News, fifth, Made of Magic, won at the Boss Man Ford. Bulldogs second. Heavy Duty finishes third. Ninth up and coming, 7 minutes out. It's 2 more to go. It's more trotters for the ninth race. Exactor Tri Super. A late double that goes on to race number 10. Another field of trotters on the end of tonight's card in the 10th race. Scratch the 6. What can I say? The 9 Muscle Up the Gold will be moving in. The driver will be Natasha Day. That's in race number 10. 6 minutes to post time, race 9. Ninth race on parade. We've got trotters. Field of 7 here. Lion's Wish. Travis Henry drive-in for Peter Dallas. Trainers Francis Gilmet. Final Dream to Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. Top of the bar, 3, George Catros, owning, training, and driving. And the 4, Playful Elegance, Tyler Bohr for Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford trains. Classy Guy, the 5, Natasha Day for Kerry Howard, trainer Jeff Graham. Ted Smallwood, Ron Peters on the ownership line for 6, Whole Nother. Gary MacDonald trains Paul McKenzie up. And 7 outside for Dirt. Saltwater Stables, owning Paul Maggins trains Anthony Hahn. 7, Trotters. Race 9 for an exactor try, super, and late double. Gates moving here for race number 9. It's Trotters. Trotters for the 9th race. Lion's Wish on the rail, then Final Dream. Top of the bar, Playful Elegance in the center, then Classy Guy, A Whole Nother, and Dirt. Field of 7 all on gate for the 9th in London. Into the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go. Speed coming from the inside. Lion's Wish. Lion's Wish out looking for the lead. Final Dream out there with them. Sliding into third was top of the bar. Out there in the 4th spot, Classy Guy looking for a room at the inn. Appears to be finding it here in 4th. Little bumpy though. Ahead of that one was top of the bar. So that has Classy Guy still outside and driving for Day. Up and towards the quarter mile, Lion's Wish will be leading here at even money. The quarter timed up in 28 and 2, away in second. Final Dream, Pylons now in third for Classy Guy. Top of the bar, still a little bit bumpy. Racing a midfield fourth, 5th best for Playful Elegance. Next to last was Whole Nother and Dirt. Dirt can see them all. Half mile approach and they're single file on their way there. Lion's Wish getting some front end respect on this evening. 14 to 1 shot. Final Dream for Rooney. Tripping out in second. 3rd best for Classy Guy. Continuing for top of the bar. Playful Elegance, Whole Nother, Dirt. No movement yet. 7 of them still single file going on by the 5/8. Following a half of 58 and 3. On to the backside. Final time for Lion's Wish. 2nd best has been Final Dream. Classy Guy is 3rd, out and rolling for top of the bar. Lion's Wish on by 3/4, 128 and 3. They'll try to come to him now. Top of the bar. Going first up for Catros. 3rd and in. Final Dream looking to pick up cover. Whole Nother, then Classy Guy, Playful Elegance, and Dirt. Into the stretch they turn. Lion's Wish is still leading. Top of the bar. Coming to him now. Top of the bar. And Catros blasting on through along the inside was Classy Guy. Ooh, top of the bar or Lion's Wish. They're on the line together. Classy Guy finishing 3rd, 159 and 3. Into the winner's circle, Lion's Wish was holding on over top of the bar. Lion's Wish, son of Muscle Mass, at a Fiona Stardust by Gift Kronos for Pete Dallas, the Netherlands. Francis Gilmet, winning trainer Travis Henry on for this victory, 159 and 3. A Lion's Wish going all the way for the 14th career win, number 2 on the season. Congratulations. Going official, the ninth. The prices are up. $4.30. Exactor $18.80. Dollar try $27.65. The super for a buck was 48 even. 11 minutes away from our 10th and final. It's another field of 8, full field of 8 for a high five, exactor and try. Scratch the 6, the 9, muscle up, the gold is moving in. Natasha Day is driving. 11 minutes to post time. Ninth race rundown. Lion's Wish was a winner. Final Dream fifth. Top of the bar second. Playful Elegance fourth. A Classy Guy third. Whole Nother sixth. Dirt finishing seventh. From the top, a 1-5-2, 4-3, 6 and 7. 10th up and coming. 8 minutes to post time. Exactor try. High five. Here's the win photo, kind of close there for race number 9 with Lion's Wish holding over top of the bar. 7 minutes away from our 10th and final. We're back in action tomorrow evening. Another 5:50 start time. Friday night as well. Another 5:50 beginning. 10th and final, Trotters on parade here. For an exactor try and high-five play, you're looking at one Gua Dream, the 13-year-old that goes out for Connor Wade. Trainer is Riley Simpson. Todd Ratchford up. Number 2, Raise a Little Hill. It's Travis Henry on board for Gino Toscani. Gary Murner trains. Steel Reserve 3, Paul McKenzie. Owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with David Sheehan. It's Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman on the ownership line of 4 Herb's Journey. Troy does the training. Alfie Carroll aboard. Kilmartin Dreamer 5, Totterworth listed for Betty McKinnon. Trainers Ashley Duford. 6 is scratch, number 7, Road to Redemption. Garrett Rooney for owner, trainer, breeder Mike Budway. Trailing spot for 8, Muscles Aplenty. Scott Ray for Patricia Gibb. Trainers Joe Shaw. And the 9, Muscle Up the Gold, now racing and leaving from post position 6 for Patricia Gibb. Trainer Joe Shaw make the driver Natasha Day. 8 Trotters, the full field for the high 5 exactor and try. Right there, folks, the heavy favorite, 2-5 on number 2, Raise a Little Hill. Travis Henry on board for trainer Gary Murner. Third time, Lasix Angle for the son of Muscle Hill. Getting some class relief and an improved post as well. Number 2, Raise a Little Hill. Second choice at 7-2. It's the 5, Kilmartin Dreamer. Less than 2 minutes. Here we go. It's the 10th and final trotting event on this Tuesday evening in London. Guadri Minareo, then Raise a Little Hill. Steel Reserve, Herb's Journey, then Kilmartin Dreamer. Muscle Up to Gold, Road to Redemption, Muscles Aplenty's in the back tier spot. Top of the stretch. Trotters pick up speed. Here they come. The rough. Steel Reserve out first. Raise a Little Hill to be up close. Guadream with his rail advantage. The veteran Chestnut coming on through to trot from second now. Steel Reserve goes to the lead here at 25-1. And at 1-5, the favorite's got to go on in here. Raise a Little Hill. Raise a Little Hill up against it with a long shot leader here in the early going. Raise a Little Hill's going to have to work a little harder for this lead as the heaviest of faves. 29 seconds flat. Raise a Little Hill settles in for the front end mission. Steel Reserve is second. Guadream looks at it from third. Fourth best away from the back tier spot was Muscles Aplenty. Off stride in the backfield. Going to a break. Muscle Up the Gold for Day is going to be distanced off of them now. Halftime leader, the heavy fave, Raise a Little Hill. Second best continues Steel Reserve. Guadream stayed in, out and rolling. Fourth best on the outside for Kilmartin Dreamer in fourth. It's a shuffle now in fifth for Muscles Aplenty. Moving outside to be sixth was Herb's Journey. Then came Road to Redemption and distance following the 3/8 break. Muscle Up to Gold, 59-3 halftime, 30-3 rate it. Second quarter for the favorite, for the pace setter, Raise a Little Hill. Steel Reserve, the long shot, still second, still grinding away in third. Kilmartin Dreamer, fourth it in for Guadream, gapped on the cover fifth. Herb's Journey over to three quarters, 129-4. Raise a Little Hill, leading with just over an 8 left to go, though Kilmartin Dreamer gaining with every stride on the outside. Room at the end for extreme long shot. Steel Reserve, a 3 across. Wild finish coming up. Can the heavy fave get there? He will. Raise a Little Hill holding off both the Kilmartin Dreamer to the right, Steel Reserve to the left in 2 minutes, 3/5. Number 2, Raise a Little Hill. Heavy, heavy favorite here on the end. Tops the high five. 2, 5, 3, 1, and 4. Driving double on the end of tonight's card as Travis Henry wins the final 2. Raise a Little Hill, 4-year-old son of Muscle Hill, that of Christine Ann by Andover Hall. For Gino Toscani of Mount Hope, Gary Murner condition, Travis Henry. Driven to win pretty much all the way there, 2 minutes, 3/5 for the 6th career victory, number 2 of 2024. Season's mark for Raise a Little Hill tonight. Again, the Travis Henry driving double. Congratulations. Going official here, race 10. Official price is $2.20 for Raise a Little Hill. Exactor $6.10. Dollar try $11.10. Daily double $6.70. Pick 3 for $3.35. Dollar pick 4 $113.70. The pick 5 20-cent return $53.84. The high five on the end of things 20-cent ticket to $27.21. The official rundown. For the 10th, Quadream was 4th, Raise a Little Hill the winner, Steel Reserve 3rd, Herb's Journey 5th. Come Out Dreamer was 2nd best, the 6 had scratched. Road to Redemption 7, Muscles Aplenty 6, Muscle Up the Gold finishes 8th, a mile of 2 minutes 3/5. Again, the season's mark. Raise a Little Hill, the drive and double, Travis Henry, top down. 4-1-3-5-2, scratch 7, 6, and 8. That'll do it for live racing tonight. Coming back on Wednesday evening for the 5:50 start time. 10 races on tap. You can grab your free program on our website, theraceway.wfd.com. Thanking you for joining us tonight. Thanking you for playing us tonight. From the Eye and the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great evening.